Look what I have for you. Go! God! God! Oh!
You silly doggy.
God! Keep it up.
What will it be?
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back. His wife, but then she sent... I've no idea how... Don't mention it, but you could ask. I also know Zadmira... Maybe he'll be satisfied. I also heard that... I don't know what it's about. If you're interested, and...
Interesting news.
Heard anyone else? Ah! Fucking hell!
How terrible!
Nice strike!
You can't stand up to this!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
This won't end well for you. Nice strike.
Got him!
Someone's lying here.
Come on!
Very odd.
Fuck.
It must be over now.
Next
Whatever
time
it
I'll
was.
be ready for you.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Watch out! Whoa! Whoa! My respects. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed, together with my brother, I buried.
This is where you want to pray?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your faith.
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. But that alone can never be enough.
All right. Let's do this then.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificata or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panum nostrum quo.
Are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any moron correcting me. I'll show you. Huh. See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mould as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you. I hope no one robbed me. No, good. Scram! I don't want anything to do with it.
There's no escape!
Hey, what are you lying here for? Wake up!
Ow! That hurt! That bastard knocked me out!
I wish I didn't. Fuck! I've been robbed!
Hey, he's mad! Stop him!
Huh? There you are, you bastard! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
We can work this out.
Have you got some problem with us, you fucker? Now cough up some coin or I'll turn you in.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. Be glad this is all that happened and it didn't go even further.
I'll give you what you deserve. I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Fuck you.
You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'll have to go and get a gun. Your service, sir.
again. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you? Greetings to you.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Er ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and he stayed in the Belani. And if you're a good Kraftskrieger and was looking for...
And where might I find this?
Er ist hier in the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to talk about a bunch of blackguards from they rob and steal. Nothing.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep. So
That really happened?
just on the other... Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten... Am besten, if you simply...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still were Hungarian... Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound... I'm looking for someone. His name is...
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt gestern hat er sich völlig betrunken. And I'm still feeling...
Where can I find this Raniak?
Try asking the man who paid...
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going... But a bunch of Kerala from Bilani, who also came...
Why would they pay for Raniak? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could...
And do you know where I could find these men?
In Bellany.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is... If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you...
I should ask the Billany innkeeper.
Ja, Spieler from...
This drunk Pole?
Ja, Adder. They said
Aye, I know.
you should ask the butcher.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do...
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Grüß Gott.
Greetings to you.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I wonder what else today will bring.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Oh, God. What for? Did I forget to answer? God bless you, sir. Sakura. Like curdle.
Hope it's a quiet evening.
God bless.
Greetings.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Christ again. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Aye, not a bad day. God be with you.
What happened here?
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
What? You've no business here. You've got no business here. Leave, or I'll call the guards. I never want to see you here again without permission.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Hey, you hungry beast?
Good. I hate sweeping.
Aye, aye.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
God be with you, sir.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Was soll's.
Good day to you.
Pour the beer on the table.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Whatever.
My respects.
Really need to sleep. Quick! Really need to sleep.
Oh. Christ almighty. He was murdered.
I could use some sleep.
Track.
You're my doggy, eh? I could use some sleep. I feel like laying down.
It was him who told me. I reckon luck was on my side.
Did you hear what was going on at the butcher's house?
Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
Show me your ware. I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Really need... to sleep. Exhausted. Christ, I need some sleep.
Get out of here!
Greetings, sir.
Get out of my sight!
Maybe another time. I'm not hungry right now.
Look what I have for you. Come here, boy.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon. Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
Ah, that's nothing. I can handle a few yokels.
Do you want to murder them all? Have mercy! My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. It was good to see you, Henry. That's not bad.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Look at him twitch. Let him.
Jeszcze ten kociokwyk mi łeb rozrywa.
I hope so.
Nie to wkurwia!
Just let him choke.
Why
did you let him go?
Kurwa!
Because I'm a good Christian.
Absolutely.
What more do you want from me?
Kociokwyk mi łeb rozrywa.
Nothing.
That's what. Let him eat dirt. Just let him choke. Why did you let him go? Because I'm a good Christian.
Absolute saint. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku.
You can say that again.
If he shows up ever again.
If he's got anything in his noggin, he's not.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
They go wherever their pricks point. I say we should have castrated them.
Give me a break. Doesn't matter now.
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job.
Should have castrated them.
Give me a break. Doesn't matter now.
That fucker's got more luck than sense.
You can say that again.
Maybe I can find you something.
If he's got anything in his noggin, he's not coming back.
He better not. I know these bastards. They go wherever their pricks point. I say we should have castrated them.
Give me a break. Doesn't matter now.
That fucker's got more luck than sense.
You can say that again.
He shows up ever again.
If he's got anything in his noggin, he's not coming back.
He better not.
What about this? Do you want it?
Ale tego ja nie chcę.
I say
Potrzebuję czegoś, czym je posiekam.
Probably not then.
Matter now.
that fucker's got more luck than sense.
I'll try to find something else.
Say that again.
He shows up ever again.
If he's got anything in his noggin, he's not coming back.
He better not. I know these bastards.
What about this?
Wherever their pricks
Do you want it?
Ale tego ja nie chcę.
have castrated them.
Potrzebuję czegoś, czym je posiekam.
That fucker's got more.
You're out of luck. I don't have anything else.
No kurwa, jakby tu był Janosz. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz,
No Janosz!
you mean Miskovitz?
Tak,
Fantastic. I'll go and get him.
ale do diabła pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra.
He's not coming back.
He better not. I know these bastards. They go. Oh, you hungry beast.
I've been hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Attack!
What?
Everyone, get over here!
Do it! You won't get me. Take that. It's a wonder you're still standing. Any other arsehole wants to defeat?
He's twitching too
What
much.
did I do to you?
I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa mać.
Sick of his blabbering.
Now he won't say another word.
Zaraz kogoś zajebie.
Just let him choke.
Why did you let him go?
Because I'm a good Christian.
An absolute saint.
What more do...
I just want to tell you that you're a pathetic fucking good-for-nothing.
Watch your tongue! Be glad the Pole's still breathing. Take him away and don't show your...
Zaraz kogoś zajebie. O kurwa. O kurwa. O kurwa. Kimkolwiek. Henie.
Yes, I was sent...
Boże, to jeszcze... Hej, broń.
A weapon.
Tak.
Well, you don't...
No jak?
You won't... If you're playing... I'm not giving you anything.
Ale z ciebie. Gdyby to był ja... A co z Janoszem?
Janos.
No Jano.
You mean...
Tak.
Fantastic.
Ale to diab...
He was what?
No dobra.
He better not. I know these bastards.
May God give you help, sir.
like a pig.
Sick!
Take that! Too slow!
Come here, boy. Here, mutt.
I loved you, you bastard. The best of us always go first. I loved you, you bastard. Get out! I'll drink to you tonight, friend.
I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us!
No chance!
Here, mutt.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I'll kill you. Attack! Come and help us! Ah! Kurwa! I'm wounded! Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Bad luck. No chance.
Come on. Come here.
Sir.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Janos. He's from Hungary, and he speaks in a strange way.
A fella just like that is in the pillory right now. What do you want from him?
What did Janos do to end up in the pillory?
He was trying to kill the blacksmith's helper. He almost succeeded.
And he jumped him, just like that, out of the blue?
No. Loiser caught him stealing from the forge at night. But that scoundrel attacked him and nearly beat him to death. The guards caught him, just outside of the village.
Then where is the pillory?
Are you blind? You must have seen it. It's right on the square. There's a very nice view of it from the bailiff's house.
Where can I find the bailiff?
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loiser is in pretty rough shape and there's no way to tell if he will survive. God bless.
Greetings.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, she arranged a job for her old man, but... And it's a pity you weren't here.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. But if I hadn't called the bailiff...
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something...
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their nose...
What happened?
They were acting like our lads told them polite. And what did the bailiff? So now the lads are and that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all. What's going on?
I haven't heard, and you won't care.
Pretzels! Pretzels here!
My respects.
Go away, doggy! Go!
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Are you right? Onions, strong onions, white, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Cabbage flatbread! Fresh!
Look out!
Yellow, red. Buy some apples.
Pancakes! Bread rolls! Light and dark flour! Thin flatbread!
Look out!
All fresh and
Vegetables.
crunchy!
Fresh. Everything fresh.
Today we're open! Fresh goods!
Fine dates and fine bread. Come and take your pick.
Pie! Sweet pie! Fruit pie!
Look out!
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Strong onions. White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Who said I'm a gawker? I've come to show you shit diggers what a real fight looks like.
Oh, I'm already trembling with fear. Stop running your mouth so I can bash it in.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard! Fucking hell! Oh, come on!
Well, it was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
I've got more than enough time. Are you waiting for hell to freeze over?
I hear there's a wounded man in your house. How's he doing?
Loiser is barely breathing. Everybody says he won't live to see the morning.
Let's hope it won't come to that. Can I see him?
Aye. But be careful. He doesn't talk. I think he's in a lot of pain. I don't want him to suffer anymore.
I'll try to help him if I can.
If it's at all possible. That thieving bastard should burn in hell.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
Oh, you're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying. Fucking hell! Fuck you!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
There's no escape!
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Are you afraid? I'm the best one here, so come and show me what you're made of. I'm the last one.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
No, I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Shall we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. You're boring me. Try a little. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Come and get it. Come and get it. Wanker! Ah, fuck that. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Ah! Fucking hell! Don't laugh too hard.
I feel quite hungry!
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
I am at your service, sir.
I'll be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Good day.
Same to you.
What can I do for you?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday. What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
That, and a little tip.
Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. I'm sorry.
Good day.
Hey now, you can't just steal food from our pot. You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise I'll call the guards.
Let's make a deal.
You're eating our food, are you? Just like that? You better pay for that, laddie.
Don't make me hit you, wench. Be glad that at least someone eats that swill of yours.
How can you be so mean? Leave me alone. Go away.
Here we are. Greetings to you.
Everything's there. Nothing's missing. Careful!
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cockle come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I need to speak to him anyway.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, eh?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it. Or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock. Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Tell me again.
You pick.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick.
Look out!
At
your
service,
friend.
Mother of God. I have to do everything here myself. Greetings.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yet.
Making horseshoes is no great art.
Ah, Pascal. My old man's forbidden. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, he messed up once. If he...
Oh, why didn't you ask the blacksmith?
It's not so simple.
The horseshoes are for the sold. He sees them as traitors who are conspiring.
I see.
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, these are troubled times. And my husband doesn't understand.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent.
So, how many...
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. Take care now.
Service, sir.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes for the soldiers from the camp.
Right. The blacksmith said they were here again. He always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't see me.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix it up again. See you later.
Word around the village is that something terrible has happened to you.
Quite right. A burglar came in last night and tried to rob our house. One of the helpers woke up and went to see what was going on. When he found the scoundrel there, he attacked him. But that bastard had an axe, while Loiza was empty-handed.
How is he now?
He's in bad shape. We don't have a sawbones here, and Loiza might not survive long enough for one to come. Martha just bandaged him up and let him sleep. That's all we can do.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
Am I supposed to magic up the materials I need? Or pray to St. Giles for them?
If you like, I have enough of my own work to do.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Shavings.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What's new around?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a... Take care, friend.
Show me you. Word about the price.
Well...
Here.
Many thanks. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. been banging this spot for a long time. This is useless. I should move it. I have to move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I have to hammer it more evenly. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I can't keep hitting the same place. I can't keep hitting the same place. I can't keep hitting the same place. I have to move it. Well, I'm about half done. It's as cold as a dog's snout. Oh, Herrgott. I better not botch this up.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
I better fuck it all up. I have to hammer it more evenly. Herrgott. I better not botch this up. Fine. Now to temper it. Burning it. This is useless. I should move it. I have to move it. should do it more evenly. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I can't keep hitting the same place. I have to move it. Just a bit more and I'll be done. Oh, finally.
My respects.
I heard something.
That's right.
What happened to him?
He was defending our...
Can I see him?
Yes.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. See you later, my friend. Don't worry. You're not going to die. Let me just treat that for you.
Master Bailiff, what's going to happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps? Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Drink this. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much. Only because it's you.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. All right then. If you insist. I hope Loiza can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Christ! Pardon me.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting. But he's just a comic. If I didn't have to deal with this Janusz Uher bullshit, but as they say, misfortunes never...
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Zuchtdolf, although there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has some... If you can bring it to me...
You didn't mention anything about...
I'm telling you about it.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have it?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, an interesting man. He said he was delivered. He was very careful.
And what?
They found him. If Matthew's involved...
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people?
Were you not listening to me? Some...
God, these furry mutts.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubyenka and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him. To get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink to. Shame there is no hops growing here.
Service.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
You're my doggy, eh?
God bless you, sir. Ah, give all good grace.
Oh, no. I'm stuffed.
I'm sorry.
Here you go. Take it. Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? So much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
You can't just go and eat that food. Oh!
Easy now. I surrender.
You wanted to eat for free, did you, beggar boy? That's theft, you know. Food costs money, and it'll cost you double.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
My respects.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
But it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all...
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods, so tell them at the gate that...
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost... Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I...
Don't you get it? That girl could be in great danger, if she's alive at all.
Don't say that!
Look, you dragged me into this, so you can't back out now. You better tell me everything you know.
I don't know anything else. But go and ask Kuba, the old farmer. He was keen on her. Maybe he knows what happened to her.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Good doggy. Good boy. Lord be with you.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought you...
Why should I?
Victoria's not at home, or...
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with...
You can't be serious. She could be injured, so...
What goes around... I have a clean conscience.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! You're mine! Sakra! You're...
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided...
What soldier? You're telling me...
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was... But I really don't know.
All right.
Take a look. Quality goods.
Fruit.
Those are my bees. Get lost. The bees are mine. Mine alone. Do you want me to do the same to you?
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Büdös a szád! Akarsz a pofádba? Hát gyere, te rohadék!
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite. If you don't see it, you'll hear it.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Igen, ezt a húsba!
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Meg fogod bánni. Look what I have for you.
Baszni rá! És ennyi volt! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult!
A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap.
Tanulj meg vívni!
Essünk túl rajta.
Baszni rá!
Húzza pokolba, te fasz!
Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Baszni rá!
Someone lying here. Wake up, come on.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
Awful luck.
What if you went home after work instead of playing dice and devoted yourself to prayer? You'll see that you'll have more money soon enough.
Well, it sounds like a load of shit, but I reckon I could give it a try.
My God. Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget.
Do you serve Mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brother. I can also officiate. I reckon you can guess which.
Do you care for the wounded?
Priest, nothing like that. We have blacksmiths, and if something happens to the nobles, and then there's that learned foreigner.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us.
Do you serve King Sigismund?
I serve our Lord.
But what could the king possibly have to...
You don't actually... That's between me... God be with you.
And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. All four. The incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel. May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
What happened to you? You look terrible.
Tell me something I don't. What the hell do you want?
I'm looking for a girl.
Hey, bring me something for my stomach, then we can talk. This is unbearable.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment, or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
No, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and...
What? Tell me!
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
I feel much better.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You might still overall...
That's not all that bad.
I admit that there are some...
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth?
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have...
What is Mecca like?
Mainly followers of the T. Fortunately, I went to Cairo.
Why not?
I would rather not talk.
You were in Granada?
Go west from here, but I would not go there. It is a pity.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mo. That is why I started. Let others cut off.
Where is Venice?
You do not know, my friend? Remember that learning Venice, people from, if only you could, their procession, but I did not stay long.
How did you come to be with...
By complete chance. Fortunately, I was saved, you must understand. But the Sultan...
So why didn't...
Because I had quite enough...
What's Sigismund's...
I would also like to know. One would think that he did not even make...
It's reckless to... Why did you...
That is... a very personal... Not now.
I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
I'm new to the camp, if you don't have too much...
Well, I suppose it will be all right. At least I can practice your language, but that does not matter. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water.
Good to see you.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Greetings.
Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
Oh, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Longbows and crossbows don't interest me much, to tell the truth. I prefer fighting up close.
I admire you, then. I would not dare to do that. All that blood.
You don't like blood? But you're a physician.
That is why.
Salvation
The
cannot be
more
for
blood
sale.
is spilt, the more
What
work.
do they say?
Well,
Hey,
there is
you
enough
shall
of that.
be forgiven.
What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Women and me don't go together.
Moderation and self-denial are certainly virtues. But as a physician, I advise you not to spend your whole life alone. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit.
Look out!
Sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Where do you think you're going? That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Rest thee here beneath the trees. Rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home, right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere.
Thanks for confiding in me.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth, to do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe it'd be best if you simply left the village. There's nothing keeping you there.
But I don't have anywhere else to go.
I might know of a place.
Oh? Where would that be?
Not far from here is a tavern. It's called the Devil's Den. I'm sure they'd find work for you there, and nobody will be interested in your history.
I've heard of that place, and what I've heard wasn't very nice. thieves and poachers hang out there.
Those are just rumours. Sure, it's not the fanciest place in the world, but it's no den of cutthroats. You had no problem visiting a camp full of soldiers by yourself, so there's nothing to fear. The main thing is, you'll be safe. You and your child. You'll have a place to sleep, food to eat, and you'll make some money.
When you put it that way, you're probably right. There's nothing for me in Miskovitz. I'll just go back home for a few things, and then I'll try my luck at the Devil's Den. Thank you.
Good luck, Victoria. Go!
Just a bit further. Whoa. Whoa.
There now.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mert! Why have you got two now? Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Here, Mutt! You're my doggy, eh? Quick!
Come here! Here, mutt! Come here, boy. Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
and it's my turn to pick up the supplies. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take the stuff.
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting into any trouble.
I wouldn't know.
All right. Here's what we'll do. Here are some healing potions and a bit to eat. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here, so take it to them. And tell Otter to come by sometime.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again so I know he's all right.
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try. Aye, that sum will convince me. Christ, pardon me. Wait! You can't go...
Whoa, whoa.
You silly doggy.
What in God's name happened here?
Hey, you!
What's that you got?
Shit! I'm bleeding out. Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him! Bloody scavengers!
You alright?
Aye, but I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these
What's
lands.
that you got?
God be with you.
God.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. 1 sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.